Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, and it's a Tuesday live stream of AMS2 racing. Butchie, hello, how are you? Right, I think we're going to start off with this, to be honest with you. That's what I fancy. How are things? How's things with Hutchie? Right. Oop, I've just clicked on the wrong thing. Never a good idea. How's the stream? Right, there we go. You weren't showing up for some reason. There we go, back on track again. Oh dear. Right. Shall we get started on this? Who's joining in? Who's going to be the first in? Who's going to get the virtual gold star for the first one in the lobby? The lobby settings are, as usual, YouTube at SimRacersArms. I think we're going to go 15 minutes. Bang on, we won't have an extra lap. We're going to have qualifying. SS Racing, hello, how are you? Hello, Matt and all in chat. Hutchie is decent. What about you? Yes, I've had a good day, and I've had a new piece of artwork added to the studio, courtesy of my granddaughter. You've got to do these things, haven't you, at the end of the day? Oh, hang on a minute. Right. Nico, hey Matt, how's your weekend? Or should I say, hi Zach. Speaking as Matt, everything was good. Speaking as Zach, a little bit tense, a little bit tetchy. I've had to sort the boys out. We've come to an agreement. I said out loud a couple of weeks ago that really we should be, this is me speaking to Zach, we should be prioritising Lando. This was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Live on the live stream, I said that we need to be prioritising Lando, and the weekend it slipped my mind. And Paprius rules, and that's all I can say. I'll be back on Thursday session. We'll catch your session on my phone. No worries, Nico. It was a good explanation from Zach the Matt, or Matt the Zach. I don't know what to call myself these days. Martin, hello, how are you? I'll be hovering over the refresh button because the lobby is just about to go live. Are you ready? Steady. Go. Hopefully, oh, excuse me. Hopefully everything's set up right. It was the last time I checked, but anything could happen. It's Sim Racers Arms live stream. Today you should race in prior rules. Oh, what are they doing? We spoke about it before, didn't we? At this point in the season, over halfway through, you cannot risk it. You just can't. You just can't risk. You can't risk it. Oh no! What are they doing? I mean, you know, full respect for letting the lads race. But if it was the start of the race, the first 5 races of the season, you go, yeah, go on, lads, go and have fun. But now, I mean, can you imagine if Lando misses out by, say, 3 points? It's like, what are you doing? Come on. Anyway, that's enough of that. It was a very frustrating race as a McLaren fan. And I mean, I'm a fan of both the drivers. I like the fact that they're young. I like the fact that they're keen. I like the fact that they race fairly. No contact. It was close, but there was no contact. And I like the skill set they carry. However, you've got to be really sensible. Peter, oi oi, Samaloi, what a cock up on Sunday. Yeah, well, I don't know what to say. Shall we extend qualifying just for the first one to encourage a few people in? Yeah, I don't know what to say. If I'd still be, I think what I might attempt to do is wear my McLaren shirt, let my hair grow and then slick it back, grow my beard a little bit more and try and sneak in, and then I'll put the team right. and then I'll sneak back out. They won't know, will they? They won't know it weren't Zach. They'll think it was Matt from the back. But hey, how was everybody else's weekend? That's more important than how was Matt's weekend, and how was Matt's weekend as Zach. You know, it's all become a bit of a blur lately, weekends. Shall we get rotating round? Thank you so much for all those likes, you very, very kind people out there. Right, I can shut that window down now as well. The screen's going to blink and do things in a minute, so I do apologise. There we go, we're back again. There we go. That's a normal view. What was I going to say? Oh, there's something else I was going to say. Oh, the IMSA at Kota was interesting. That was some interesting racing there. Oh, WEC. I thought it was IMSA for some reason. Watch WEC from Kota. Good win for Aston in the... Yes. It was... fingers crossed that we get it in LMU sooner rather than later. Hopefully it's not DLC, but I think probably will be. But yeah, it's great stuff. Right. Some nice racing. I found some nice onboard... A lot of the teams have onboard footage from their cars, and that's nice to see. It's nice to sit on board, and the amount of steering input. You can't see the pedal input on a lot of the streams, but steering input. And that's kind of what leans me back towards, especially the new update coming to AMS2, which isn't far away. They announced that we got fireworks coming at a few of the tracks along the start-finish straight at a few of the tracks. That was another little teaser that was put out late yesterday on one of the forums. Hope you don't mind, but we're going to go identical cars today. So I've been out and about. Well, I've been in, out, and about, on and off throughout the day, and I've left the PC doing stuff, and I forgot to shut things down. So I'll just do that while we're ticking over. Welcome along, Martin, Jesse, SS Racing, Hutchie Thick, and some weirdo called Matt. Right, we can get back to this now. Hiya, Cooper. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? Good. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. It's about 39 pounds or euros, isn't it? If I remember, for the season pass. I did read it somewhere. Oh, 32. Oh, excellent. How was your weekend, Cooper? Oh, okay. Excellent. Good. Yeah, it's just frustrating, isn't it, that they at this time in the season they need to be thinking about the champion. If a driver's ahead and the other one's so far behind, there's no point messing up for the sake of 3 points. They imagine if Lando loses out on the championship by 3 points. It'll be so frustrating. So, I mean, Lando's body language and the way he was talking, you could see he was bitterly disappointed by the whole thing. So, I mean, fair play to Piastri showing his skill and abilities to get around the outside on the first lap and putting some... Yeah, but even so, it should be a point of, okay, I recognise that I've got no chance of winning the championship. But also, it potentially risks the team championship if they crashed in turn 1 and took each other out. So, yeah, I'm not a massive fan of team orders. However, when you get to this point in the championship and it's going to be pretty close by the end by the looks of it, then they do need to prioritise things, really. But, yeah. Right, I will catch you in a minute. Cheers, Cooper. Peter! Disaster for Toyota though, blimey. Yeah. Christopher! Oi oi, joints! I hope everyone is well. Everybody, I hope, is fine. From the people who have spoken in chat so far, I think they're all okay. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for all the likes. I'm scrawping the wall already. If I take a bit of paint off, the car will be lighter, won't it? That's my theory. I think that's how it works. So I did some testing today, and possibly on Thursday I might want to try something. It'll be a test. It hasn't quite panned out exactly how I wanted it to, but I think I might have found a balance for an idea I've got. And we'll do that on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to do another LMU live stream. It won't be as long as the Tuesday and Thursday live streams, but hello brakes. Hello brakes. Maybe a brake. Old tyres. I think that's back to the pit actually. Look at the state of that front tyre. Right, what do these have? Oh, they do have ABS. I haven't got the ABS switch on. I have to manually do that. Oh, no traction control. Off. ABS on. Well, the irony is, in the one track that I've tested it, you can't really see it as a driver. Well, you can from like a certain part of the track, but it's if you're the leader, you won't see the fireworks. If you're in the top 5, you probably won't see the fireworks. Anybody at the back of the pack will see it, but from a different part of the circuit. The other track, it didn't work at all for me, but I haven't tried it for a few weeks. So yeah, but no, I mean, it adds to it. It looks pretty. It looks nice. It'll certainly help towards some really nice looking screenshots. So don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, that these cars do have ABS. To activate, it's the default keyboard, what is it? J on the keyboard for ABS. It doesn't have traction controller. How you doing, Pete? How are you? I'm alright, mate. You? Good. I did send you a message just before the live stream. Okay, I'll have a look at that when we finish the stream. Yeah. We'll have a natter. It's your favourite Porsche car at Spa, and it's one of the races that were featured as a support race for the Formula 1 at the weekend. So I thought we'd replicate it. Sorry, it was Monza. I picked the wrong track, haven't I? What am I doing? Yeah. I know. My brain's not working. I've had one of them days, but I've been in, out. I've had to leave the PC doing stuff, keep nipping in to make sure it was still doing what it was supposed to be doing. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, there we go. We might keep the same cars actually. We'll change to the 4 litres and have a comparison. No, they're base cars. Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty certain they're base. Peter! Oh, I've read that one about the fireworks. I thought I missed it. Oh no, Matt's in one of those failing modes. Oh yeah, Hugh. Thomas, hello, how are you? How's things with Thomas? How's things in Thomas B land? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I caught a bit of Coda over the weekend, it popped in my feed, thought it was the Sim... Nice though, isn't it, when that happens? My wife is forever walking in when I'm watching racing on the big screen on the TV and going, and she sits there for a minute or two and I kind of glance to look at her face and I can see she's trying to work out whether it's sim racing or a real race. It's quite, and then in the end she'll just say, "You're like gonna have to tell me. I don't know whether this is real or not." Right, trying to say that. That's exactly what I was saying, Thomas. it's did a little bit of testing in LMU yesterday. Keep tweaking the force feedback. Hey TI boy, hello, how are you? Hold it together now. Rafa, how are you? How's it in Rafa land? We know it's colourful, relaxing, warm. Decisive. Full of opportunity. suggestions. Ray, hello, how are you, Ray? Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Don't forget to do that if you haven't already. It really does help the channel more than you realise. There's an in-depth conversation going on over in Discord at the moment. Oh, hello. Let me get this lapping. Let me get this lapping, and I'll read that. That's a bit more respectable. Sorry guys, it's not relaxing right now, officially without Twitter. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. You can't see the racing news anymore. Don't they repeat some of the info on... See if you can get to the Autosport magazine website. That's fairly good. And there's another one. My brain's not working. It'll come to me in a minute, Rafa. Thomas, AMS2 DLCs all on sale on Steam, 25 to 50% off at the moment. Thank you so much for that reminder. ATI boy, bra. Are you suggesting I need a bra? Is that what you're suggesting? Right, let me just change something very quickly. Move that out of the way. Come back to that and go like that. Whoa! Busy, busy, busy. Thank you so much, everybody. Hair Plus Sim Racing. Hi all, how are you? Rafa, tonight I'm gonna have the final race of my DTM Championship. Do you want to try? What track's that at, Rafa, and what time? And we'll try and fit in a unofficial practice for you. Dare I? Dare I? Oh, just before the race. HO boy, yeah, big sale before the big update. Yeah, I think it's looming, the big update, from the bits I've read. It is very, very close. Unless I suddenly find something else that's a bit like then I think it's imminent. It could be Thursday, it could be the weekend. Who knows? Rhino, hello, how are you? Modern Hockenheim. Right, okay. Peter, Spa. It's not in Brazil, so there's a long time until then. Okay then. Oh, that was unfortunate. We had 3 spinners. Let's get going. 20th of September, mark my... No, I can't believe it's going to be that far away. My word, these tyres are cold. it could well be. I know Renato he said on last night's post on the open forum that he was currently putting together screenshots and working on the next, like the final beta update as to what's happening with 1.6. The fact that they've broken it into 2 parts, because this is going to be 1.6 part 1, is interesting. Ah, Peter, the one thing I've got at the moment with my brake pedal is a little bit of creaking that's quite suddenly developed from somewhere. And I've increased the preload, but it hasn't got rid of the creaking. I can't quite work out where it's coming from. Alright, let's get back onto the... Oh, hello, he's swinging. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, it's getting tight now. Let's get going. Ooh, swing that, sister. There's a band from the past. Concentrating. Also listening to the conversation on Discord. Quite interesting. Rafa, while practicing for Hockenheim race, I discovered a really nice detail in the car. Oh, hello. I turned in a bit aggressively. The amount of wing you can put into the car, you can see a little, hang on a minute, let me get on the camera. Fifth. Yeah, it's in between. Depends how I get the line on the way in. So occasionally I have to just dip it down into 4, just to get the back end to rotate midway through, and then quickly back up into 5th. Most of the time I try and do it in 5th. Sorry, Rafa, I got asked a question in Discord. A bit deep there. I'll have to turn it into an advantage on the way out of this section. Yeah, shall I do that again? The amount of wing you put in the car, you can see a little lip over the wing that will change. Hello. That change size depending on the level of wing that you put. Oh, excellent. Shall we do your practice race next, Rafa? Or do you want to leave it for another race? Another one further on? Yeah, we'll do it next. Which car are you in? Not sure if other cars have that, but the Mercedes DTM has it. Really cool, excellent. Alright, Cooper. Hi, you're in. How's things with you? A spring sprung for you in. Oh, excellent. Oh. That's quite amazing, that difference in temperature. Have you got you've got horses and things, haven't you? Are they stabled up? Are they? If the temperatures are still dropping that low overnight? Oh, okay. They have the choice, don't they? Good. Too much slip and slide, focus. I know, I'm sorry. Especially through here. I think the Cup cars have got such a soft suspension compared to the GT3s that you get this kind of bounce as you go through Eau Rouge and Radial. In all honesty, no, there's not. It's going to be kind of requests or randomizer. However, we've had a request from Rafa to do DTMs at one of the Hockenheims, but I'm not sure how many grid slots we've got available compared to Hockenheim. So, because he's got a championship a bit later. Yeah, it's actually what grid spots are available at the track itself compared to what the lobby's set up for. Yeah, I'm being hassled by Hutchie now. It's more like a rally car at the moment for some reason. He's going to devour me any second now. There we go. However, I'm not going to make it easy for him. We're doing Papia rules, me and Hutchie at the moment. Side by side all the way through them. If you're still there, Peter, did you hear what I said about my brake pedal? Oh, too much. Si, hello. Your papa was just mentioning how warm it's been, but how cold it's been overnight. And I was worried about your horses and things, so but he said everything's okay. It's quite an extreme swing of temperature, isn't it? So. Oh, Hutchie is absolutely flying. I'm a second faster than my previous fastest lap, and Hutchie's still pulling away. Concentrating. That's not like it, Matt. Get off the curb. It's been interesting, I bet it has. Carlos, hello, how are you? How's things in Carlos land? Oh my word, where's this going? Now we've got J4V1 and Martin Gamer coming at us as well now. Thomas, I picked up this track yesterday on the sale. I think I'll go give it a yeah, no worries. You can always join us. Yikes. Technical speak. How did we not get an off track there? And we're still half a second up on our previous fastest lap. Look at Martin pulling away. You're showing off now. I think he's turned all the aero off, turned his tyres up, blew his tyres up rock hard, so he's getting good rolling speed. Lowered it to the ground. Counters, he's flying at the front of the pack. He had a good breakaway after the crash at turn 1. But he's still quick because he's pulling away. I'm not doing that corner quick enough. Being too cautious. Found another couple of tents. Can I hold them all the way to the end? Shall we have a roll call in a moment? If you're here, type here. Let's finish the race first. Yeah, it counters it. Sorry, people. Counters. But we had a gathering on the exit of turn 1. Which involved Hutchie and Martin and SS Racing, and I think Hugh was caught up in it as well. So, but no, he is quick. Rafa, I forgot what track. Exactly what track was we going to? Hockenheim. But which version of Hockenheim is it? Yes, the start was interesting, wasn't it? Modern Hockenheim, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't remind it. I've just scrolled back through and I couldn't see it either. That was frustrating. Right, there's another thing I wanted to quickly check. There we go. We're back on track again. Moving on to race number 2. I think if it's a modern Hockenheim in the DTMs, I think we'll drop it down to a 10-minute quali for that. Woo! Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, hitting the like, all that good stuff. We will be locked into one car. I've just fixed the car today. We've still got open setups and fuel damage is on as well. Right. Why can't I see my mouse? Why is it doing that? There it is. Back to the lobby. Right. Hockenheim in the DTMs. Here we come. So, Hockenheim, where are you? Hockenheim, Hockenheim, Hockenheim. Modern Hockenheim in the DTMs. And it's in the Mercedes. Oh. Why is my message thing not working properly? There we go, it's working again. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome to Hutchie, SS Racing, Martin Kamer, Petrolhead, who's over in Discord chat, Grumpy Old Fart over in Discord chat. There's a new link down below if you want to join the gang over there and have a conversation with those guys. Carlos is in the house, Rhino's in the house, Javi or J4V1 is in the house, Artichi, Counters is flying, Hamburger's in, hello Hamburger, Morant, welcome along Morant, and Rafa's in, 10-minute quali, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. You know how it works. Matt's brain doesn't always fire on all 4 cylinders. Ah, you see, that's changed and it should be up. Should be up there. Pardon? What did you say? It's not going to get any better than that, I'm afraid. Well, let's go racing, everybody. Rafa, thank you, Carlos, for that reminder. And what we'll do is we'll go back to the Porsche Cup cars, but the 4 litre, and we'll do it at Monza, to replicate the support race for the Formula 1 the weekend. Rafa, I will race this one, but we'll only do that because later I have a doctor's appointment for your left ear. Have you got any infection in your left? I hate ear infections. Thankfully, touch wood, and there is some proper wood around, and then I'll touch that. Thankfully, I don't get them very often. However, I absolutely hate them. They make you feel proper rotten. Right, everything's set up for that, and what we'll do is we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Oh, it's not an infection, oh no. Hopefully that's something to that can be sorted fairly easy. I hope it's not making you feel too rotten. Right, let me just type into there while we're watching this. Oh, it's gone back to the pits. SS Racing's out and about. Go and check out SS Racing's YouTube channel. DTM at Hockenheim. There we go, race number 2. Oh dear. Right. I was just about to do something else. Brain's working at double speed for some reason, but not necessarily in an organised manner, and that's the problem. It would be great if my brain worked in an orderly fashion. Welcome along, gang. Thank you so much for all those likes. That's very generous of you. That's very, very kind, and it really does help the channel. Thank you so much. Right, that'll do for now. Right. So we've got Grumpy Old Fart, Hugh, Jazz, Petrolhead, and myself over in the SimRacersArms Discord. Voice, if you're going to have a chat, you can, and it's a very early one, I know, but I really need the toilet, so you're going to have a BRB. You sing along, you know you want to, you know these lyrics are going to stick in your brain. Have you been singing it, Si? I hope you're listening, Si. You need to listen to this. Listen carefully. There we go, that's enough of that. Arriba, everybody. Did you enjoy that, Si? Ah, the lobby's filling up nicely. Well done, everybody. Let's give Rafa a really good race. Can't spell. Right, let's turn a couple of laps. Oh, he's got grey hair like me, look at that. Is that a dancing octopus, is it, Cider? I can see them. Hey, go boy, true DTM combo. Yeah, let's let these boys pass. I'm just doing a little practice and then I'll run from the back. It's alright, I've just sprayed myself with mosquito repellent. I've drenched myself because I've got that many bites over the last 2 weeks. I've got a candle burning behind me. And I've got a fan on over there blowing towards the open window. So I'm hoping not to get any new bites now. I think I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got at least a minimum of 9 mosquito bites for some reason this year. I do tend to find me tasty. So these cars have got ABS but no traction control, so you can really stand on the brakes to a certain degree, but the back end will just want to swing out. Nothing in that boot other than a big tank of petrol. Mosquitoes, yeah, we don't suffer too bad with them normally, but on certain parts of the year, like now, when we've had such a lot of rain and it's still quite warm, it's obviously the hatching season for the larvae, so we do suffer with it a bit. I woke up to a brand new one on my knee, so there was one in the bedroom somewhere last night, and my leg must have been out because I woke up sweating. And I looked down and there, sure enough, there was blood running down my leg, so it must have just happened. But the rest of them were all in there. I've been I do like to give the birds some fresh water. So I've been changing the water in the bird bath regular, and I've been letting it run dry a couple of days on really not so hot days. Missed my break in there. Right, let's go back to the pits. I had about 5 or 6 over my shoulder here, and that was on the last Thursdays. So it managed to either bite through the t-shirt I had on or climbed underneath and had a good munch at me. And that made all my neck stiff, that one did. And I got one on the back of my neck as well, in my hairline as well, just below the hairline. Nightmare. Watch out for the... yeah, absolutely. These have ABS as standard. If you go into the advanced setup and go to drivetrain, have a look under traction control and anti-lock brakes. If it's not greyed out, then it should have it. And these ones have definitely got it, but they haven't got TC. Right, let's run from the back. Nearly a full server. There's a couple of places left. Rafa's putting a time, or it's going to be close. You're going to have a fantastic race, Rafa, as long as turn one's clean. You, Hutchie and Hamburger and Carlos are going to have a really good race, and then Martin and J4V1 or Javi, they've been racing well, and Articci's up there as well, and Resnick is up there. Oh, you've got 8 good racers around you, so as long as it's clean, you should have some good racing. Plenty of fuel. Let's ready up, everybody. Let's have a great race. Let's make Rafa's practice race a good one. He's clearly been practicing in pole. Welcome along, everybody. Race number 2. We're an hour into the live stream. Right, here we go. Oh, let's just go back to there, put that on. I want to have a... I'm not... I mean, this has worked really well, but it's... I've got a swing arm coming off the rig with a small keyboard, wireless, and then I've got the Stream Deck just above it. However, it never feels as if it's quite in the right place, so I do want to have a rejig of all of this. But I've got a feeling we're going to be busy over the next few weeks with the update for 1.6 when it comes out. And it's definitely on its way. Here we go. Ironically, I was last one. I think we better do a clutch start on this one. I need to get used to using this clutch. Let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. Have a great race. Let's get amongst it. Getting off. Oh, we're 3 wide, 2 wide. Not a not sure who that was going straight on. Turn 2. Nearly clipped the back wing. Well done everybody so far, great first lap, well half a lap. Not sure what happened there. Spoke too soon, commentator's curse. Survived. You see when Matt opens his mouth what happens. Oh my word, oh my word. I wonder how much that tub of oil is. It must cost a fortune. Peter, don't forget last race of the mini championships tomorrow. Random car and track, absolutely. Oh, a big pile up there. Somebody's harpooned themselves into the end of the pit wall. Peter, I don't know whether you heard me earlier, but I've just developed a creak in my brake pedal, and I can't quite work out where it's coming from. I've upped the preload as much as I dare, and I can't quite work out where it's coming from. I will have a play about with it on Friday, I think now. I mean, it's all working and it's lovely. It's just got a bit this funny little plasticky creak. Bit of understeer there, did you notice? Spending way too much time sliding around. Hello Poser, how are you? How's things in Poserland? Have you done much posing lately? Is your house just wall-to-wall mirrors? Is that what you called yourself, Poser? You're doing it from the minute you get up, the minute you get to bed. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have a little glance every now and again. The trouble is it scares the life out of me when I glance in the mirror. She's on a flyer. Got the bit between his teeth. Yeah, it could be. What I was going to try was put the default setup back in, see if that creaks. Because it just could be just a noisy spring I've put in. So I thought if I go back to where it was when it came, and there's no creak, so I won't have time till Friday now. I was hoping to let you know what's happening with something that's I've been approached to asked to be taking part in. But it's not been finalised yet, so I can't really say any more than that. It's interesting. It's something kind of in my realm, but a bit different at the same time. So sorry to tease, but you know I like to tease. You know, I thought I was going balmy just. I thought, I can't remember what we did on Friday's championship with Older Drive. And then I sort of just realised that it got postponed. That's why I can't remember driving it. I'll take a hit on that one. Naughty boy. And just for you guys who are listening on YouTube, we have 2 times tyre wet. That's your little advantage for watching and tuning into YouTube. You get to hear the finer points of the setup of the lobby. Oh no! No! No, Artici! Come on, Artici! Evening sunset here at Hockenheim. Oh no, I've done it again, Artici! Oh no! He had a weird wobble and I just got my boot down. Oh no, Artici! I am so... Oh no! Disaster! I was looking forward to having a real close battle with you all the way to the end. And then I was just getting keen on the throttle and just tagging you. I'm so sorry, Artici, if I spoilt your race. Come on, get a wriggler. There's still time, Artici. We can both get into the top 10. With the pace we both got, we can get into the top 10. Come on. We can do it. Don't overdrive it. Just keep going at the pace you was going before I took you off. Oh no, hang head in shame. Oh dear. Rafa's having a good race at the front. He's showing his true pace for his championship race later today. And what a glorious sunset. How romantic. Late Tuesday evening racing, a romantic sunset in Hockenheim. Go on, Artici, you've got him. I would probably wait now, Artici, until the hairpin. Yes, Peter, and I'm starting from the back. Be afraid, be very afraid. Right, now you should have him, Artici. Just don't over push it into the braking zone, or get a good exit out of the hairpin. There we go, back in the top 10. I thought I was gonna eat him again. Settle back into the rhythm. Settle back into the rhythm. Hiya, Ali. Nibble it. Hello all and Lord Matt. Oh, don't about that. Oh no, I thought I was going to do it again. I've took Artich off multiple times this race already. We were probably up into 7th and 6th and 7th respectively, I think, or something like that. And then I clicked him and spun him out at this hairpin. So I sat and waited. I apologised, waited for him to get back in front, but then we've just had to battle from about 13th and 14th all the way back to the top 10. But I did take him off again at one point. I can't believe how embarrassing that is. Still time. Nah, I know I've just that much. You just made me laugh so loud saying that, Pete. Why are you looking there up, Pete? Oh, brilliant! Why are we talking about that sort of stuff? What's happening? I've missed the conversation. Oh, I've got 24 litres. I got 24 litres if you want to borrow some. Oh dear, that was funny conversation just. I've just seen something flying around me. You can bugger off wherever it is. Yeah, you're going to have to cruise. I advise about just under half throttle, accelerating out the corners, and then plenty of lift and coast going into the braking zones. You got plenty of time, Hugh. We're nowhere near here, so just take it steady and finish in that place. that's perfect racing, that is, Hugh. So well calculated. Hugh Jass in 7th, finished with 0.2 of a litre. Oh, that was a good race. There was a couple of little bits in there. I'm so sorry, Artichi. I'm so sorry. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join in. We are going to go to Monza in the Porsche Cup GT 4 litres. Nibbly finally watched the LMU from last week. I couldn't understand why you kept getting track limit points. Thought you did nothing wrong. Yeah, it was interesting, wasn't it? Right, okay, Monza. Modern Monza in the Porsche Cup, but the 4 litre this time. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I've turned into an animal. Rafa, thanks Matt, that was a nice race. I still need to improve a lot in the 3rd sector, but I feel more confident in my pace. The only thing I picked up in that race, although I weren't having a real tidy race, is if you tend to push really hard in the first 2 sectors and then spoil your tyres for the 3rd sector. So it might be a case of varying it, either pushing hard in the first sector and easing off a little bit in the 2nd sector and try and save your tyres from overheating for the 3rd sector so you can push, or maybe balance a little bit more across all 3, so ease off in the first 2. It's really difficult once you're at that kind of pace. Sim Racing, I haven't touched LMU in a while, it keeps crashing when I load a session. Oh, okay. It might be worth doing a verify on your files in Steam. I'm giving it this is cinematic fog that I'm spraying. Honest. Yeah, if you Sorry, Ian. If you the default for ABS is J on the keyboard to turn it through the off, low, and high. So you might want to try that. If you, I know you're in VR. Raz, how are you, Razgriz? I haven't driven the Cup cars in a long time. Yeah, there's a different balance to them, obviously. With it's like a raw, kind of a raw version of a GT3 car, but you have got ABS. Use J on your keyboard to cycle through your ABS settings. No worries, Air Sim Racing. Rafa, I also may put the right tyre pressure down a bit to help they feel. Though, be careful with that, Rafa, because I've got the track set to autumn, so just be careful with that. Don't let that track conditions affect how you do your setup, because it was cold, that track was. Carlos, yes, Hutchie is fast. Try my best, but fair. Excellent. Yeah. Call rain to kill. I thought that way, whipped cream, the way you were shaking. And what did you think I was going to do with that? Rajgir is excellent, that's what I like to hear. Plenty of room in the server, jump in. Hutchie, appreciate that, Carlos. Yeah, it's great when you compliment each other. I haven't driven this one for a while. I don't like the balance of the 4 litre. I think the engine's just that little bit heavier and it spoils the balance. I think 3.8. I could be talking absolute nonsense, of course, but that's how it feels to me. So we're kind of replicating the support race from the weekend just gone in the Formula 1. This was one of the support races, the Porsche Cup. They were bouncing through the chicanes. I'm fed up of getting bitten. I'm certainly not going to start smearing myself with whipped cream, Peter. Rafa, I wonder if Riser will do to Monza what they did with Spa. What, updating it? They may do. We got mist blowing across the track. Yeah, because if you watch the start of the race, it did make it easier for the whole pack to go side by side through the first chicane, because they didn't actually re-profile the track. They just made it so you could get 2 cars through there easier. The graphics are looking nice. That's what I was aiming for. So we got a really early morning qualifying session on really cold tyres, set in autumn. I was hoping for autumn leaves on the trees, but I don't think I set it far enough along the months. I think I got it set to middle of September. I should have gone to the end of September. Maybe we would have had the autumn leaves. And the new asphalt, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if they would give us an up-to-date version. I think they got a lot on their plate at the moment. Oh my word, oh my word. That actually felt a little bit like the grip levels in LMU on cold tyres. Hamburger's trying to warm his up. I'll let this car come past. Hutchie. Poser. Sale going on right now in Steam for the AMS2 stuff. Yeah, if you're short of any of the AMS2 stuff, DLC wise, get over to Steam. Thank you everybody for reminding me about those, and thank you. Obviously the people in chat who've mentioned it are on commission, so mention their names so they get a little bit of kickback. They're shilling away. Only kidding, guys. Oh my word, I cannot get this car stopped. So we have got Nonny Rat, Grumpy Old Fart, Huge Ass, Petrol Head, all over in the Discord chat. Come over and say hi. They're a good bunch. You'll guaranteed to giggle throughout the conversation. Sorry, everybody. Coughing down your ear. I think I might run from the back again, you know. I just realised we've got no Craigs tonight. I wonder if he's going to join us a bit later. I hope he's okay. Let us know if you're okay, Craigs. Thank you so much for all those likes. Really do appreciate it, and it really does help the channel. If you haven't already, please consider hitting those likes. I jumped onto another live stream, a busy one. When was it? It must have been Friday. And I was having a little chat and joining in conversation. And then I looked at the likes on the live stream, and the stream had got so many viewers compared to likes. I was quite surprised, so I did put a couple of little reminders in there. If it's the only way I can keep up with Hamburger and Hutchie, I'm going to have to keep cutting that corner. Morning glow through the dappled trees. I'm not getting stopped. Why can't I get it stopped? I'm getting full brakes. So, if you've got any requests for a track combination, let me know in YouTube chat. We can do that after this one. So far we've done the Porsche Cup 3.8 at Spa, then we did DTMs at Hockenheim, and now we're on race number 3 at Monza in the 4-litre Cup car. We've got quite an accelerated timeline as well, from the early morning haze through to the sunshine. I can't remember what it was set at, maybe 10 times? No, it's not happening. I haven't done it once yet. Who's behind me? Don't sit behind me. Because I won't get into the braking zone. Show me where to brake. 100 metre. And got it turned in, Hutchie. They take the curves really well. Just as I turn to take the inside line. Ooh. I'm sweating again. What's that all about? So just past the 150, I think we got a break, just to guarantee that we stop for the hair sugar. No, we're not getting stopped again. Oh, we are. Just about at the last second. Ooh. Right, in between qualifying and the race, shall we have a roll call? Hi, Andy. Si, still here. I'm sorry, Si. So, let's have a roll call. If you're here, say here. If you're there, say here. If you're here, there, and everywhere, say here. Si, of course, you get the virtual gold cup for coming first. Virtual gold silver. A virtual silver for Hutchie. Rats Grizzly's here, picks up the bronze. Peter's who's going to be last? The person who's last to say here in chat is going to be a wrinkled and shriveled up, dust covered, dog hair covered pine tree that no longer smells of pine tree. It smells as if it's been put somewhere else. Second is the best. Any more here's? Here, oh, ATI boy is the previously spoken about pine tree hanging. It's one of those that. It's one of those that keeps falling off the mirror and landing in like the spilt drink, the hairs on the floor, and I just can't be bothered to replace it. I can't tell you what it smells like, but it's not good. We're going to up that a little bit and do that a 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 bit. Smells like pee, amongst other things. Oh god, I just remembered T1 at Monza. What's wrong with turn 1 at Monza? Turn 1 is the same at every track. I can't think of a single turn 1 that doesn't have issues. Right, so we're running from the back. There should be space in the lobby. We may start a new grid and open up the grids a bit more. However, we've still got a minute to go. So we have got a Porsche Cup at Monza. It's the 4 litre. The 4.0. Carlos, even Oval T1 has a problem. Yeah. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I don't know what else to say. You know how we rock and roll. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a 5-second delay before I hit the gas. I'll do a clutch start. So we're going to do a 5-second countdown before we give it the welly, give it the go. 1, 2, 3, This will be foobarred. Did you know Stanley Tools do a foobar? I couldn't believe it when it came out because I didn't think they understood what it actually meant, and they did, and they didn't care. Oh, well done, everybody. Somebody's gone wide. Grandpa's gone wide. We're going 3 wide. Is there a gap? Is there a gap? Looking for a gap. Looking for a gap. I'm on the wrong side. I wanted to be on the other side, really. Oh, we got a bit of a touch. Pinochet. Right. We started from... We started from the back. And we gave them a 5-second head start. No, you're not coming through that way. How did I not get an off crack? Oh! Picking our way through this lot. Oh, the few people in front of us got 20-second penalties. Oh no, I'm not going to stop. Oh! I have no idea who I just took out. I missed my braking point, and then I've tried to I tried to thread the needle, and it didn't work. There was no gap. Oh, Nonny, was that you? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no, I'm having one of them evenings. It was Artici in the last race. I took him out twice. Yeah, give me a chance to get past this guy. I'm coming, don't worry, I won't miss you out. Why have you done that all on your own? You can't blame me for that one. A bit rude. There's some conversation over on this. You need to get over into Discord because some real funny discussions going on. Right, let's get going. There's still time. Top 10 is beckoning. Ever the optimist, apart from when I'm not. Oh, somebody's gone up behind. Sursan 74. Oh. Oh, panic. I was tempted to go around the outside and then I realised I'd be on the gravel. Smack my thumb. Right. I think we need to get past this shaking. Are you shaking? I've got my tongue out, concentrate. Get the crowbar out. There's that foobar you was on about, Peter. Eddie B, good evening, how are you? How's life in Eddie B land? I bet you Eddie B land is all buoyant, lush, green. Fun. I bet you've got a water slide. I bet you've got your LED lights all around the outdoor area by the barbecue. I bet it's not even a normal barbecue. I bet you've got a barbecue with a wood smoker, a pizza wood smoker as well. That's what I reckon. I bet you've got room for a whole hog roast on there as well. Eddie B land. I want to be in Eddie B land. Oh, stopping is interesting at the moment. Oh, where's he gone? Well, I do live in Devon. Ah, the Devon life. I'm not jealous much. Air Plus, how can I pronounce that, sim racing? I'm struggling with the Air Plus. Sounds like a hell of a nice bar, it certainly does. I want one. No, I don't want one, I want a visit. I don't want the hassle of cooking and cleaning it. The only thing I can smoke are tyres, not so. Oh, A+, but I'm Canadian and very meat. Oh, I love it. There's such clever people out there in the world, far cleverer than me. I get it now. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, you cheer me up. No, in fact, today I've had a good day. I can't say exactly why, but I've had a really nice day. I was busy. I was running around a lot, but it's been a really nice day. Oh, blimey! I found a second somewhere on this lap. There's still time. Top 10's beckoning. There they are. I can see them. 5 minutes. There's still time. So we have got Nonny Rat, Andy R, Vic. Let me just... Grumpy Old Fart, Huge Ass, Petrolhead, all over in Discord. Where should we go next? That's the other thing. Get your thinking caps on. Let me know where you think we should go next and what car. There is one combination I want to run, and that's the P4s. But I can't remember the track. I'll have to look it up because that's our championship race on Friday. Been a big crash ahead by the sounds of it. No, get round. Yeah. I think the car in front is just recovering from the crash that involved somewhere around 10th, 11th place. But edging close to that magical top 10. Oh, look at the carnage everywhere. They'll be straight on eBay tomorrow. Hi, Tixie. We gotta run. Come on, car. Who's that? Hornet Gaming? What are you doing over there, Hornet? Right, what's the time? We've got 3 minutes left, and there's a bunch ahead. I can just about make them out in the distance. The haze is coming down at the end of the evening here at Monza. The late evening race. Oh, we got that wrong. Oh my word. I was too busy staring to the distance. I do like these Porsche Cup cars. When you're heavy on the brakes and it's gripping up, the back end starts swinging and dancing. We're running out of time. Come on. Counters and Hutchie are having a ding-dong at the front. Hutchie is really close. There's been another crash in the front runners. Come on. Let's get a wriggle on. Whereabouts in Canada are you, A+ Sim Racing? A+ Racing. I can't. I need to learn how to pronounce these weird names you all have. It's still hilarious. You probably told me before, but I can't remember. There's Kevin M was up in Canada, and there's another. Is it another Kevin, or I can't remember who it is. There's somebody else who's up in Kevin. Oh, we've got Hooligan join us. I'm going to break my... It feels like I'm going to break something in my pedal, you know. I need a drink. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Chris? Sounds like you're getting ready to drive angry. Important. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a good race with Grandpa. SS Racing having a smashing time. Snap. Rescued it. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the lobbies. Where are we going next? Somebody give me a request next. I am going to check up on where we're going on Friday for the championships. So I know it's a P4, but I can't remember the track. So I'm going to pull over and have a quick look. I'll probably just park it in the kitty litter down there. Let's have a quick peruse and see where we're going on Friday. Friday championship is Snetterton 300. I wonder if we could get on there. I don't know whether we've got too many grid slots. Daytona in the GT3s. If I can't get onto Snetterton in the P4s, then we will go to Daytona in the GT3s. I've got the drinks lined up today. Right. Right, let me just check very quickly. There, and what we also need to do is a quick bit of admin. Right, Grease, sorry about the rear end gravy legs. Hutchie, the desync at the start is killing me. Yeah, I'm really praying that they get that sorted in the update. Nothing's really been spoken about yet, but yeah, I'm really hoping for that. Give me a moment. That done. Right, let's get the next one going. Let's see if we can get into Snetterton. I think we got too many grid slots. I think Snetterton, off the top of my head, is 25 grid slots. I think we got 27 or 28 selected, so we'll soon see. Yeah, we can't get in there, so we will go to... Oh, I'm fancying Virginia. Can we go to Virginia instead, Carlos? And we'll go into P4s like I need practice in this car, and we'll do Daytona afterwards, Carlos. Just remind me. Ooh. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm so paranoid because of all these mozzie bites I've been getting. I won't be able to breathe, that's the other problem. Go away, bugs. Cheers, Hugh. By the way, that 3-lap challenge was rough for me. It was rough for you. Did you see what it did to me? I have driven, not that combination, but the car in the 1.6, one of the latest, and it drives differently. So it might be worth a revisit once 1.6 drops. But yeah, that car is like absolutely punishing. The second you push it over the top. No, the Formula 1 2022, the 3-lap challenge at the weekend, people are really struggling to get times in, so you just end up spinning and dropping it. And a few people have managed to get in the top 10, but it's very fast top 10. I couldn't get into Snetterton, Pete. I was going to try and do a practice run for Friday. Yeah, well, it's been postponed, hasn't it? So I was going to try and do a practice run tonight, but I can't get into Snetterton because we've got too many grid slots open in the lobby. I think it's only 25 at Snetterton. I think I've got the lobby set at 27. No, don't be sorry. Yeah, on this Friday, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Single player. Yeah. VIR is looking very nice. The one thing I did want to change while I'm looking at the live stream, let me just get out of the way a little bit. It's the best way to... I think it's out the way here, isn't it? Options, idiot. If we park it there, it doesn't matter about that mirror then, does it? There we go, save that. Oh. I love this section. These S's bouncing off these curbs, and then the next section. Oh, we might have to lengthen the gearbox. Final drive for the long straight back. A plus Sim Racing, gotta go, have a good race. You have a great rest of your day, A plus Sim Racing. Have a good one. Enjoy whatever you get up to. Butchie, when you press the brake, it's almost like the car is like, oh, you want brakes? Here is the handbrake. Yeah. Especially when the tyres took a while to get somewhere near as well, and by the time you've warmed them up on the third lap, you've started wearing into them slightly as well, depending how you drive. If you're anything like me with a leg right there. Yeah, I didn't want to tell everybody the truth, basically, so I was hoping for a bit of caution. So technically, I'm right in what I've said. However, the reality is slightly different. Oh my word. Oh no, got the corner. Slap on the wrist again. Oh, whilst we're thinking, well, while I'm thinking about it, does anybody know what the complaint against McLaren is? There's some rumours going around that they've got something illegal going on with their car. I don't know whether anybody out there in YouTube land has heard what they're actually talking about. I think I want to run from the back again, so we're going to see if we can get an off track. Nope, that didn't work. Go back in the pits and come back out again. So, what's the rumour mill saying about this illegal McLaren? What do they think is going on with it? Fantas, hello. There were complaints filed against McLaren and Mercedes. Did we know what they were? By Red Bull. Well, there's a surprise. You'd kind of expect them to do that. How are you, Fantas? What's your little logo? I can't quite make it out. About the front wing, but dismissed. Ah, okay. Thank you for that update. I appreciate that. Oh, come on, let me out. I think for this one we need to do that and that. And maybe that. And do a temporary... a smoking BMW driver. My brain's just not quite processing that at the moment. I think I can work it out. Right, here we go. Whereabouts in the world are you, Fantas? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. What's the nearest big city to you? I'm a nosy person, aren't I? But I do like to understand where you all are. Belgium, okay. Been to Belgium many, many years ago. Very, very. I tell you what, I was so impressed with Belgium when I went way back. Oh, blimey, 1982, and it was one of the cleanest cities I'd ever been visited. I was like gobsmacked. I forgot whereabouts in Belgium we stayed. It was, like I say, it was a long time ago, and I weren't very old, but I was absolutely impressed with how clean everything was. Your public transport back then was so amazing compared to what we got over here. Your trams and stuff like that. Very, very, very impressed. Antwerp, no, it wasn't Antwerp where we stayed. I'm trying to remember where it was. Believe it or not, it was a school trip. Is your public transport still really cheap? Back then it was so cheap. You could buy a tram ticket for like next to nothing, and you'd last all day. You could hop on and off. I think it was Bruges. That seems to have jumped in my head. Oh, stay on, nearly stayed on. It's not cheap unless you're 80 years old. It used to be back then, it used to be so cheap. Because it was partially publicly or completely publicly funded back then, if I remember. Trains. Oh, you've been. Yeah. Something's gone seriously wrong. So you've obviously inherited the UK's public transport system. When I was hoping it was going to be the other way around for all these years. French, GB, Holland. No, GB. No. Don't even go there. Don't start me off. I try not to. We try and steer clear of political things on the SimRacersArms live streams and channel. However, you'll get me started. You need to strike the UK from the list. No, yeah, we're not doing politics. No. It's not that kind of virtual pub, I'm afraid. We can have a giggle, we can have a laugh, we can tell stupid jokes, we can tease each other. We can talk about cars all night long. However, we are not talking politics. The subways. All right, then, Pete. All right, then, Pete. Yeah, I'll catch up with you later. Right, we're not qualifying. That decision's been made. Our trams are the same, in the same traffic jams as the cars are, okay. What times we do it? Oh, I'm clicking through the thing too quick for myself to read there. 150s, I think we do. P4s at VIR. Then somebody wanted GT3s at Daytona, and then we'd probably got another two after that. Come on, thank you. Right, I'm going 10, make sure I got enough. I think I'd soften the anti-roll bar on the rear a little bit too much. It felt like the back suspension was collapsing during that. Everything else we'll have to do, we'll have to make do with what we've given. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, here we go. A quick time for a quick drink. So we have still got Nonny Rat, Andy R, Grumpy Old Fart, and Hooligan in Discord chat. Carlos is up there. Gravy Legs is up there. Hutch is up there. Raspberry Group C would be a cool one to do. Where sensible do you want to do the Group C's? Fanta79, have a good race, lads. I might join in later. No worries. You just need to keep an eye on, because we're I think we got 27 grid slots set up. So just keep an eye on it. Probably worth popping into the live stream and just checking where we are in the race and see how we're getting on. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. Do I give a 5-second head start again? To stay out of the way. I think I might. Spa, unless you're ready. Yeah, we've already done Spa. Group C's. I'll have a little think while we're doing this race. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Clutch start. Le Mans. Yeah, that's a good idea. A few empty grid slots there. Oh. I thought I was going to go spinning across the grass there. Oh no. I was going to give a 5-second start, but when I saw how many empty grid slots were ahead of me, I thought, we've got half a chance. Hello. There you go. Back of the grid, 27th place to 13th in 2 corners. All down to pure skill. Oh, and the yard off. Talk about being brake tested. Oh, something's going to happen here. That fast left-hander at the top of the hill, something's going to happen. Oh. Side by side, somebody else coming back on. Really good slipstream up here as well. I've been hit. I'm not sure who that was. Did anybody notice who that was? That wasn't very pleasant, was it? I can't complain because I've done it a few times today, or at least I apologised immediately. They took themselves off. Oh, there's another crash ahead. No, there isn't. Concentrated. I think it's going to be tricky to overtake unless something stupid happens like that. He tried to push me off. And again, he just tried to take me out. That little Alfred was trying to take me out several times in that lap. tried to miss him. Didn't work. Threading the needle. Right, who's next? It's kind of distracting. Got rid of it. Right, I can see SS Racing in the distance. I need to get a wriggle on. There's still time. I need to be in the slipstream of somebody. Too much slidey. What a great track to test the car as well. I got my braking completely wrong there. Still time. Oh, too much. Grab the curb. Still too far away for a tow. Hopefully by the time we get to the other end of the circuit and we start the long drive back down that final straight, I can hopefully pick up a distant tow. That was nice through there then. The front three are lapping at the same pace, if not slightly quicker than me, so I'm not going to gain much more after this one. Unless somebody has an half. Resistance is futile, SS Racing. I'm in your slipstream now. Unless his gearing's different and his aero is different. Oh, I'm getting it now. I'm not going to be close enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's twitching then. Eddie and Al, how's it? How's life in Eddie and Al land? I've already described earlier in the live stream what I thought Eddie B's land would be if you had your own. Oh my word, SS Racing, you really caught me. Oh, no, 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 I'm out on the marbles. Oh wow, that was so close. Yeah, so Eddie N. Al land, let's just think, it would be, I think, not the opposite to Eddie B land, but I think it's going to be, Eddie N. Al land would be a vast open garage, motorsport garage, filled with all the exotic tools that you need, all the best quality, all titanium tools that he polishes every day and puts back meticulously in shadow foam filled drawers and shadow wall hangers with shadow infills to say exactly where your tools got to go back. Everything on the shelf that he needs, all these nuts and bolts will be neatly organised and sorted into clear perspex drawers to make it a little bit retro, the old labelling machine that gives it that stamped out 3D look. That's what I think. That's what I think, and it'll be all exotic though. It'll be all nice. It'll be grey and black, just with a bit of colour here and there, just to highlight things. With motorsport posters on the walls. That's Eddie N. Al land. Highly organised. Fantastic place to take your race car to have it fixed up and do a bit of fettling with. Eddie B's got a fettling land. That's what I think. Is that what your country would look like if you had your own personal country? Mine would just be a wasteland of crashed cars. Miss my gear. No. Currently, Eddie and Al's going, what is he on about? Well, Eddie B land was a lush green oasis with top of the range barbecue and wood smoke barbecue and wood smoke pizza oven. Big enough, the wood smoked barbecue is big enough to put a whole hog roast on, with the jacuzzi in the background. So yours, I think yours is just a vast land of top of the line automotive mechanical gear, mechanic repair gear, fettling gear, polishing mops, all nuts and bolts highly sorted. I try to be organised, but not possible. You sound like me. Come on, car. I'm running out of revs at the end of the straight. Dancing under braking. Nearly crashed into that. I don't want to crash into anybody else today. He's dodging the toe. Come on. Oh, we've got somebody coming to join the party behind me. Grumpy old fart. He's over in Discord, by the way, if you want to come and have a chat with Grumpy. A very, very nice South African. Have a lovely little chat with him and a bit of a giggle every now and again. You're more than welcome to. There's a link down below in the description for Discord. Put a new one in there today. We've got well over 200 people on Discord now. Still blows my brain that like 200 people, and and over 3,500 people have clicked on a button to say, yeah, we'll come and see what Matt's doing. It's very humbling. Here he comes. Gonna get a good slip through him. Park it in the middle of the track. Oh, it's getting interesting now with the back marker. And I'm sandwiched in between SS Racing and Grumpy Old Farts. It's going to get really interesting on the start-finish straight. What are we going to do? Oh, back marker, fantastic move. Oh, Grumpy's going to have to go to the outside line. Oh, he's going for a big dive down the inside. Oh, he was there on the turn-in. Oh! AMS2 looking lovely in the evening light. Right, the embankment. Probably making a big move. Oh, it's going to get interesting. Nearly got a crash. Oh, that was so close. Oh, SS Racing knew I was on the outside. Welcome along there. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Oh, hi, Nederland. Eddie and Alland is a great, but he's great, but they charge a lot for entry. Do we? Yeah, to use all them titanium tools that you've got that need to be polished and cleaned every time you use it. It's almost like a replication of what James May from Top Gear and Grand Tour would be like. Everything has to be in its place. Everything needs to be sorted and tidied and put away, neat and tidy. I've gone home. I've gone home. Don't think so. Yeah. What did you want to say? Okay. No, I was enjoying the battle with SS Racing, to be honest, and then saw you coming up. I thought, oh, it might get interesting, but you just literally blitzed past us. I was hoping to hold you up just a little bit to make it really interesting for the last dash across the line. No, I was enjoying the battle. Yeah, good race. Somebody's requested GT3s at Daytona. How's that? Cryx, hello! I was talking about you earlier. I was hoping you was okay because we hadn't heard anything from you. And most of the time you ring quite early, so I was a bit worried. Cheers, Andy. See you later. I've got a stiff shoulder again. What's going on there? I might have to go to the old chiropractor. I haven't been there for years. It does you the world of good. Right. Somebody has requested Daytona in the GT3s, and why not? GT3 Gen 1s. Just let everybody know that somebody... Oh. Raspberries, love that track. Yeah, it's a fantastic track. Especially the first and second sector. The multiple S's and then that left-hander over the brow. Really, really good. I'm going to have to put a fan on. You'll have to stare at the top of my... Oh, it's not there. Oh, I broke it, didn't I? I forgot about that. I've got to make a bracket for the fan that normally hangs below that monitor. Another job to do. What's your favourite bit on that track, Raspberries? Is it the same as me? The S's. Another drink. Moving into race number 5. I've just thought of something I want to do. I need to write it down. Sorry, I'll just take a note on my mobile on what I want to do. Welcome to the new subscribers. Great to have you on board. Thank you so much. Why have I got so many notifications anyway? I saw Jardier was voicing concerns about his on his live stream about the state of well, not the state, that's the wrong word, about the seemingly dropping figures on a set of course competition. I can't even speak tonight. I haven't even had a drink. I wouldn't mind if I had. Oh god, I might just go and get a drink, and then I've got an excuse to be talking gibberish. And I'm not sure that it's that valid. When I looked at the figures, right, let me just type this in here quick. I don't know, it's took me so long to get to there. Not that one. Oh, Eddie B. Hi Eddie B, how are you? All good, thank you. Right. What did I want to do? I wanted to change that so it was a multi. Race number. Oops, up the gas as well. What was the other thing? And so I want to, when I press that, oh, when I, yeah, I remember. Sorry everybody, it's so rude. Just like I've just had an idea. This is how my brain works, I'm afraid. Right, there we go. Sorry guys, I just wanted to get that out of my head. Otherwise it'll bug me. And then I'll forget, and then I'll be angry with myself. Right, okay. Here we are, I can hear the crowd shouting and screaming in the background. SS Racing, sorry if I held you up in the last race, struggling with grip towards the end. No, you weren't holding me up, I was enjoying the battle. I was enjoying that close battle. Whenever we end up like that, and anybody else I race against, I may just sit behind. If you see me sitting behind you, it's because I want to make a race out of it. So just keep doing what you're doing, and if I decide to try and get past, I'll probably crash into you. But no, you weren't holding me up. I was having a lot of fun actually. I do like VIR for close racing. I really, 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 really want MX5s in AMS2 because I've done MX5 racing in Forza Motorsport at VIR and it is really entertaining. And if it's entertaining in Forza, you imagine what it'll be like in this. I've got an idea for Thursday live stream as well. I'm on a right roll tonight, aren't I? Thursday's live stream. I want to try something. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say exactly what it is and when it's happening, but Thursday there will be hopefully, if I can get it sorted, a certain race that happens. And then that may lead to a themed race evening for us. And obviously, as soon as 1.6 drops, we will be obviously covering that, all the content. Don't panic too much if you don't have all of the DLCs at that time, because I will be running all of the brand new tracks, because I'll have access to those. The only thing you may miss out on is the cars. So you just may want to join the live stream, test out the tracks, and I'll try and make the multi-class racing so there's a mixture of DLC and base content, so nobody gets left out. But you'll get to drive the tracks, and then you can see the brand new cars that they're bringing, and you can decide whether you want to spend some money on the DLC that's coming. And if you've missed the earlier messages, there is a sale on at Steam for the AMS2 content, so if you want to get some cheap DLC for AMS2, jump into Steam, check out the sale. Oh my word, where are you going? Oh, you're missing conversation over on Discord about VR. Why am I missing these? I haven't got traction control on it either, have I? That's probably another problem I've got. Raspberry is the pass left over the crest. Yeah, absolutely. Especially in a faster car with good downforce, you really feel that drop down and the compression on the other side. I'm going to run from the back. I've already lost a position on the grid. If you want to get into the lobby, there's plenty of space in there at the moment. You're more than welcome. There's 5 or 6 places available. Just search for the SimRacersArms in the lobbies and no password. Jump in there. Right, let's just pull over. Go back to the pits. Just have a look at this. I don't think I want to change it. I think I'm going to be slow top end once again, slipstream. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to sit with... Who shall we sit with? We'll sit with Hutchie. And I just very quickly need to do something. And I probably need to go to the toilet before the race starts. I'm going to run out of time for that. Let's have a look what's going on in the world. There was something else I was going to put on screen and I forgot all about it. Sorry about the little glitches. I've got time to go to the toilet. Right, you know what you need to do to this. You need to not only do one of those, but you also really, really need to sing along to this. So Reba, Reba, everybody. Let's, oh, didn't crash, that's good. Sometimes the game crashes when you exit out of that view, when you're at that stage. That's enough of that. Hello, hello, hello everybody. Oh, I've got a brand new message on the back end of YouTube here. It says, viewers may see ads at different times to maximise. Ah. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are so generous. Peter Smith, you shouldn't have been looking. Oh, who have we got in? Hutchie, Hamburger, Crikes, Dear Bells, Grumpy Old Fart, who's in Discord, Hooligan, who's in Discord, Eddie B, who's in Discord, Eddie N out. Crikes will probably only have time for this one and another one, so that's okay. Here we go. Back of the grid. Maximum grid racing, that's what we like to see. Well done everybody. Right. Right, here we go. Let's. Last time I typed that in, I don't know whether you got to see the message, but the last time we typed that in, we had a decent race. So fingers crossed. Synchro, hello. How are you and Doggle? How's the dog? You're watching it on the big screen. On the apron again. Come on guys, nice and clean, come on, let's have a really good opening couple of laps. We've got one spinner. That's acceptable, A spinner on turn 1 at Daytona. It's kind of replicating real life. Somebody gone deep and wide. That's okay, that kind of replicates real life. Somebody else has had a dink. Not too bad at the moment, not too bad. Keep it going, keep it rolling all the way around. We want one lap. Somebody's in the back of me. Carlos, no worries, I'll get my own back. Brace yourself. Wow, that snapped away. Right, we got the bus stop to contend with. Too wide through the bus stop. Whoa! On the way in, that was brave. Right, no. I'm going to speak too soon. Don't say it there. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'll say it in a moment. Wow, where did all that understeer come from? Right. From what I understand, we've just had no major pile-up on lap 1. That's what we were after. We had a few little dinks, a few little offs, but nobody was like upside down, 50 foot up in the air. And that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We can do it. We can do it. Far behind the apex, mind you. So, if you're watching on the big screen, does that mean your dog can hear? Oh, I don't know where I'm going there. Right. Come on, a decent bus stop. That's all we're looking at. Turning, okay, a little bit too much bump on the way out. Good race to everyone, and put on some nice show for me. Absolutely, we'll try. Mate, you listen too much to races lately, right? Because you're driving slide away. Oh, can you leave the bad jokes to me, Syncrov? I cannot find the rhythm in this car at the moment. Oh, we got a gaggle. I had no choice. Uh-oh. Oh, who was that? Slowly drifting into the evening here at Daytona. We've got an accelerated time on. Oh, somebody getting a real good toe behind Eddie B. Leave me alone. Oh, somebody's gone really deep. Right, have a run at Razgrease. See what we can do. I know he's listening on YouTube. Razgrease, what you need to do, you need to look at your top speed. Just look down, and when I say you need to touch the, okay, if you wouldn't mind just looking down and touching the middle pedal with your hand, Razgrease, if you wouldn't mind doing that. I don't mean to put you off or anything, but you are the meat in the sandwich at the moment. Right, that seemed to work. Put him off. We'll just shut the door. Cheeky little park on the apex. Are you making up poor excuses, Chris? T1 now has now was by the book. Interesting to watch. I've been trying to encourage everybody to think as if they're racing iRacing or LMU. Well, where are we, mate? I wanted to stay with Carlos. He's battling with Dibels. I think that's how you say it. I missed my gear change there. Here comes Eddie B at me again. I'm still with the side draft. Oh no, he's gone really deep. Oh no! I thought you left your braking a little bit late. Having a good little three-way battle there with Razgris and Eddie out. Oh, sorry, Eddie B, I should say. Can't do it yet. Now we can. Oh, sweating. Are you changing brake balance during the race? No, I should be. Yes, it is. He's looking, he's looking, he's looking. Gonna have another run at me. Thank you, Ali. Looking down the outside. Ooh. He was having a sneaky look there. Where are we? Right. It's kind of where I aim for when I start from the back. Oh, I'm struggling on tyres now. Got them a little bit toasty. If something bites me against the dice, I won't be very impressed. I'm gonna, if I get bitten tonight, I'm gonna be wearing a full latex suit, head to toe. There's a vision for you out there. And I'm not taking chunks out of me again on Thursday, that's for sure. Oh, Carlos is having a mare. Trying to analyse the T1 so you brake longer under fifth, then short shift fourth and third. Ah, okay, I'll give it. Where did he come from? Oh no, Carlos! Carlos, I'm so sorry. Oh, Carlos, no! I'm sure someone's just bit me. I swear to God in a minute. Are you still going, Carlos? Keep going, I'm waiting for you. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, but what you didn't realise is that if I do wear head-to-toe latex, it's going to be clear, see-through. I'm so sorry, Carlos. You just caught me out with that swing back to the inside. And I think I glanced up at the radar or at the positions or something. You was right in the smiley face. You just rewind a little bit. You say, yeah, I just clipped the back end of Carlos in the braking zone for T1. Uber nips. Oh, I'll make sure I put little tape crosses across them. I won't put any tape anywhere else. Oh, the haze is dropping down on Daytona at the end of this evening race. The crowd seem to be loving it. Oh, who's done that? Javinos. Right. Our target is to have a close battle with Gravy Legs and hopefully get it back in front. All the Ferris wheels all lit up. You timed that well. Got our main beam on. The only trouble with wearing the old special latex suit is head to toe. And the ventilation mask is. I might sound a little bit funny on Thursday's live stream. Whatever combination of drinks I've had tonight, I think I need to have every time I start a live stream because I am kind of buzzing. There is another reason why I'm buzzing, but I can't go into that. You do want to see it, Peter. You've already admitted it. Gravy Legs have got some serious speed down the straight. Oh, not part there, mate. I'm really sorry, Carlos, because I hate that kind of incident, and I've had way too many tonight. I wanted a nice close race with you. Gonna get one more lap. I'll hang my head in shame, Carlos. Carlos, just have a little look back. Just rewind the stream a little bit. At the incident, and I looked somewhere just as you moved across in front of me, and I don't know what actually caused the accident. I know it was my fault, I'm not saying it was your fault, but I don't know what I did to miss your move. I could have glanced up at chat, or I don't know what I did. I'm not catching Gravy Legs now. Okay, Carlos. No, I still feel to blame for that. So I do apologise. All the lights have come on. Last lap. Where are we going next? That's the other thing. So far, we've done the Porsche Cup at Spa, 3.8 litre Porsche Cup, and then we did DTMs at Hockenheim, Then we did the Porsche Cup 4 litres at Monza. Then we did the P4s at Virginia, and then we've just done the GT3s at Daytona. Where shall we go next? The lights look really nice through the sun visor on the car. Look, the glare. I think LMU slightly overdoes that. I think they need to just tone it back a little bit. The glare of the lights. It's clever how the glare changes as it shines through that sun visor at the top of the screen there. See the lights that aren't in the sun visor and the ones that are, the glare changes. Starburst. That's really clever, that is. Peter Smith, Group C. Oh, Kyle Army. I wonder if we can. It's just down to grid slots. Well, that, yeah, somebody asked for Group C, didn't they? I forgot about that. I do apologise. And then the next question is which of the Group Cs, because we're locked into a single car. Raz Greers, 'twas me for Group C. Ah, thanks, Raz. Kyle Army, we'll give that a go. Carlos, you're done for today. See you Thursday. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. I'm so sorry for the little bump. It's bugging me. It's like with the people I was bumping into earlier. It really plays on my mind. Peter Smith, you want us to do the Nissan? Oh, have you said that because you know something? Right, while we wait for the race to tick down, I'll just have a quick check on something. Right, there you go. I enjoyed that one. There's plenty of room in the lobby, everybody, if you want to join in. There's at least 4 grid slots in there. So we're going into race 6. We've been going for just over 3 hours. Welcome along to the new subscribers. Thank you everybody chatting in chat. Really enjoy the conversation and you make me laugh all the time, you know you do. And then in the background I've got Discord who are saying things every now and again that really crease me up. Petrolhead had me in stitches earlier with what he was saying. Right, Kyle Army, where are you? Let's have a look. HHJ, do your alphabet, Matt. Right, we've only got the new Kyle Army, but we'll have a go at that in the Nissan. Oh no. Le Mans we were going to do in the Group C's. Ah, sorry everybody. I forgot what we were doing. We'd already discussed it earlier on in chat, hadn't we? So that's whilst we're waiting, another question. Who out there who's got a decent rig? When I say decent, it can be homemade, it can be whatever it is, but fairly heavy, because this will make sense when I ask the next question, has got their rig mounted on casters. And does it move around at all? Because I'm thinking of putting this on casters. There's 2 things I'm thinking of doing with these. With this, I actually want to split the rig. So I need 1 extra piece of aluminium profile to set at the bottom of the split with a plate, so that when you roll them together, the cross member underneath the seat slides onto a plate and aligns everything, and then you have some quick release thumb screws, bolts, to lock it together. So I'm going to get in touch with Omega and see what they recommend and suggest. I've got it clear in my head. I saw some aluminium pieces, that 1 piece that will fit to do the job, because what I did with my homemade wooden rig that was here, that was split, and I could unbolt it, slide the seat out of the way and work on the pedals, or drag the pedal and the wheelbase further over this direction, because I haven't got much room, and it just gives me a few extra options when working on it. So, has anybody got their rig on casters, and does it move? Oh, here we go. This will be interesting. Have I driven the Group C's around Le Mans before? I'm not sure. I should have extended the qualifying for Le Mans. Now this Nissan is going to be a mare through the twiddly bits. So the world record is 3 minute 19. Good old Handy Tandy has got a 3 minute 20. He's at the top of all the time trial leaderboards. Even the official time trial of the week, he's at the top of that last week. I don't know how he's doing this week. In fact, somebody's just talked about casters over on Discord. I'm sure I just heard that. Let me jump on. It's very early morning with accelerated time, so it'll soon get light. Did I just hear somebody say their rig is on casters? Does it move around at all when you lock them? Ah, excellent. I'm thinking of putting... Okay. Because I want to... Because this one's a GT Amiga Prime, but I want to split it. So just underneath the cross brace where the seat is, I want to saw through the side sections and put an extra piece in so they bolt together, so that I can split the rig when I'm working on the pedals, so I can get the seat, roll the seat out the way. But I didn't know whether it was going to move around, you see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and just pulls them together. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I want. I think the twiddly bits in this car on this track may get interesting. Thanks for that, Chris. What about you, Ian? Does yours have a little wiggle or move at all? On casters, yeah. What? Excellent. You see, I on my DIY wooden rig that I used to have, that was split. I designed it so it was split for that very reason. But I think because it was light, it used to have a little bit of a... used to crawl across the carpet a little bit. So I was just concerned that this might do it. Not that it moved a lot, it's just that... Yeah, yeah. The other problem is I've got to buy 2 sets of casters if I want to split it. Which is not the end of the world. Yeah. I'm getting my own back, Chris, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, I can leave it. I heard your little conversation. I'm exactly the same as you, Chris. I can do it in the rig, but as soon as I get in my own car, I feel sorry for the passengers because they're coming past me. They're overtaking me. That looks really nice the way that's lit up. I don't remember that being there before. There's a marquee in the start of the Porsche curves that's lit up all purple and pink. I don't remember that the last time I drove this track in the dark. In the last sector, you know, the sweeping curves, they're called the Porsche curves. The left, right, just before the Ferris wheel. There's a marquee on the left on the outside of the circuit, lit up in pink and purple. And I don't remember it looking like that before. Yeah. But did it look like that in the game the last time we drove it in the dark, this track? So I'm going to go from the back of the grid again. So I need to do an off. Okay. You're still not answering my question here. You still haven't answered my question. Was it in AMS2 the last time we drove this in the dark? I'm sorry, I'm being facetious. There we go, word of the evening. I'm getting old. I'm getting cantankerous and facetious. Oh my word, the big words are coming out of the notebook tonight. It's a great track, this is, especially in a fast car. Mark Redmond's the same. As soon as he sees it selected, he quits the game. Look at the way that looks now. That is really nice. We've got low-lying mist, a lovely pink, purpley sunrise. Flame throwing. Don't you chuck your flames at me. And I thought you, Chris, was a Le Mans aficionado, and I thought you knew exactly where I was talking. Yeah, up on the left. He does, but was he there before? I don't ever recall. Well, when it was darker, that was lit up really nice, and and to be honest, you couldn't miss it in the dark, and you spotted it in the daylight, so. You know what, Peter Smith? This I haven't driven this Nissan in such a long time, and it drives so nice round here. I'm not doing it. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. Woo! This is a lot of fun. I'm trying not to tell anybody, but it's on visual only. And I've covered the microphone so nobody can hear, and realised that everybody can hear. Don't. Synchro, hold on here. Why the rear brakes open to 100%? I always thought more open equals slow car. Ah, well, without giving too much away, most race cars have either got aluminium race wheels or magnesium race wheels, and that is solely to draw heat away from the brakes, and as they're spinning they cool down. Now if the alloy or magnesium wheels are drawing heat, I think some cars have got maybe carbon fibre, and carbon fibre, I believe, I might be wrong, is a good heat dissipator. So as it draws the heat away into the wheel rim itself, guess where it's adding heat? So that's why I open up my rear tyres, and I'm notorious for being heavy on rear tyres. So I like to cool my tyres. So I take the gamble of cold brakes in favour of cooling the rear tyres. And if you think about it, the cooling ducts don't actually cause that much drag. So what did we get? 328. So we might get 5 laps. Crikes, it's starting last for this one. Where should we go next while we're thinking about it? While we're waiting for the people still out on track to finish their run, where should we go? Well done, Hamburger, Hutchie, Gravy Legs, Javinos. Them 4 have been up there, every single one. Little Alfred's in there. Kozlap, CJ Lang. Cool. Yeah, literally. I like the pun. Thank you, Synchro. Thanks for the explanation. Just get ads in the middle of the explanation. Look at you. Well, because the back enders say viewers may see ads at different times, I can't. Normally I get a little countdown to say when an ad is about to hit. So I tend to go a little bit quiet at that point, but I can't see that happening now. So yeah, basically alloy, magnesium, maybe carbon fibre, draws heat away from the brakes. But it has to go somewhere, so some of it goes where you know where. So I tend, and because I really heat rear tyres because of the way I drive, I tend to run quite wide open. Are you ready here now? How you doing? Oh, Hello. How you doing? Good luck, everybody. So we've nearly got a full grid again. I think we're one short of a full grid. This is going to be interesting. What do I do, chat? Do I wait off the back of the grid, or do I go for it? Well, I don't know what to do here. I want to wait 5 seconds and then go and let the carnage sort itself out. I think. Yes. But if that gives me the advantage, carry on. How rude! How rude! Right, I'm going to leave my mic open for the whole of this race, Chris, just for you. Hi, Tom. How are you? How you doing? You're a little bit quiet. Damn, no quali. Put me in 18th. Right in the danger zone, that is. Right, I'm down. You don't want me to count. Syncroft doesn't want me to count. I'm going to have to, because I'm going to be threading the needle, something chronic. Even with 5 seconds, I'm going to be amongst the carnage when we get to the first chicane on the Mulsanne. So, oh, you got. Oh, Hazel, what are you? You can't part this. Oh, look where you go. Oh my word, what's going on up here? Hello. Coming through. Oh, somebody on the outside of me. Oh, flying cars. Oh my word. Dusty. Oh wow, what's going on here? I don't think we should have that. And I don't think we should have that. I'll try again. More carnage. As soon as you pulled out way too far. I wanted to just be close so I could stay in the side draft. That didn't happen. Let it settle in. Going from the back of the grid to hopefully into the top 10. The slipstream is huge down there. The second you pull out, oh my word. Going to be interesting. Okay, that was interesting. get going. Let's run away. Look at the dust. So much understeer through there. Come on, man. Look at the sunlight ahead. I need to move my brake bias back on the start finish straight. Oh, that turbo comes in. It's like a wild thing, more predictable than the Mercedes. Come on now. Concentrating. Oh, I've got a conversation in my ears over on Discord. Bias needed. Going into the evening. That was nice through there. It's alright when you concentrate. We're flying. Nearly spoke too soon. Look at the sunlight off that building. That looks really nice. Well done, Liza. Wide. Right, hopefully we can get close enough to CJ for a tow down the Morsel. I really want to try and get past him by the... Oh, no, spoke too soon again. by the braking zone of the first chicane, but he's had a real good first sector. Thank you for all those likes, everybody. Very, very generous indeed. I do really appreciate that. Complete accident. I don't know how I survived that one. Ah, raspberries disconnected. Oh, that's a shame. Come on, car. Hello, all. Because I should have stripped out all the aero. I think that's what the front runners have done with the times they're doing and the gap they've pulled. I've got it through the slower stuff. Probably go another click back on the brake bias. Good battle to get close to CJ. Oh, we had a good run through there. Made a difference shoving that extra click back on the brake bias. Oh. Eat my dust. Going really hazy towards the end of this race here at Le Mans. Oh, stop there up. Hello, Bollard. So, tomorrow we will be live streaming LMU slightly earlier and, well, not quite so long. And then on Thursday we're back in AMS2. CJ spun out behind. Oh, bad luck, CJ. Get going again. Quick, quick, quick. You've got time. Get back on it. Oh, pushing my luck there. Well, gave me a certain amount of lap time. Eddie B and Chris are not too far from each other by all accounts. Do you want me to start playing the Neighbours theme song while you're Sorry, Grumpy, it appears that I didn't see you there. Yeah, you suddenly became very convenient. There's a couple of people in Discord who've just discovered that they're virtually neighbours. It's a small world. What's that not working? Who's ahead? Oh, he's got a 21-second penalty. Oh, we don't have to catch him, we can beat him. We just need to stay on track. What did I say? What did I say? What did I hit? Look, why did I open my map? I told you, didn't I? Every time I open my map. Oh, I've heard about those tags, Chris. Is it on your ankle, was it? Was it an ankle tag, was it? bit of a cream. Is that the last lap, or have we got another one? I don't know. Oh, that's the last lap. Oh, there we go. I enjoyed that one. Crikes, my tyres were square. Yeah, mine are a little bit square. Let's have a roll down here. Going to take 144 seconds for the back of the grid to get across the start finish line, so we'll carry on down the around the track as it gets dark. So don't forget, tomorrow is LMU normally from 3:45 up until about 20 past 6. And then Thursday we're back here in AMS2 for some more fun and short sprint races. Right, what we will do now is... Come on. There's such a conversation over on Discord at the moment. Such a conversation over there. Right, I think... Oh, no, not that one. Yep, that one's got headlights. Cheers, Ian. Well done though, Crikes, if you're running on square tyres. There's a little bit of room in the lobby if you want to get in. I think there's a couple of places by the looks of it. Next door neighbour has got his log burner on the go. It smells really nice. I really want a log burner of my own. And our house is actually designed for, it's still got the chimney in it, so we could have one. I need to save my pennies. Right, here we go. Right, let's get this road on the show, as they say. And yes, I did take the wrong way around. Can't help it. I'm in one of those moves. Absolutely fantastic work, everybody. We've had some really nice racing again. I was going to have a play with weather on Wednesday as well. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. It might be similar to what we've done today, but with a little twist to it. I'm not sure yet. Right, where are we? We're still waiting. Here we go. Right, I've literally been buzzing all night long and I've just felt my energy levels go bang. Right, this is last orders, please. Here we go. I wonder why the thumbnail's not showing the headlamps, but the Super Sport's got headlamps, whereas the Super Light hasn't. That's an interesting one. Let's have a tootle. Hold tyres, everybody. Here we go. Cold front tyres. Yep, that'll do it. So I can just about hear the Discord chat, and they've just given me an idea. I need to stop and write it down. Oh, the haze burnt off quickly. It's gone very blue skies. Oh, Stitch Face, come on, get back on the track. So the Caterhams build the roster at Brands Hatch this weekend. Go and search YouTube. You will find lots of footage from the Caterham weekend at Brands Hatch. I haven't seen any of it myself. It's on my list to do, catching up with the Caterham racing. I should imagine it was some really good racing, some close, hectic racing in the Caterhams. It's always the order of the day. They had all different versions of Caterhams racing in different classes, so yeah, it'd be worth having a look. I can't remember what the weather was like down south from here over the weekend. I think it was fairly okay. They may have had a little bit of rain. That always makes it interesting as well. Why have I got ABS on? No, don't do that. Need to do another lap. Let's just cool it down a little bit. Let's gap them so we can have a run. We have got a gaggle of cars coming up behind, so we can't push back into them too much. Right, here we go. Lost a bit of speed through the last turn. Oh, that was good. I should have been on the gas a bit earlier though. Oh, missed that one. Come on. I'm becoming a little bit fond of the Super Sport. I still prefer the Super Light. However, the Super Sport is an interesting car. Come on. That's that. Who's behind me? They're going quick. Somebody give me a push. Uh-oh. Thank you for the little nudge, Hudgy. Appreciated that.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. It's never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, speed
Right.
Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba. Sim Racers Matthew is.
And we're back again. Right. Right, that's better. I can hear myself think. Right. Thank you so much for all those likes. You lovely, generous people. So we did okay. We definitely had a bit more in us, but not that much. I think I could have got just sneaked into the 142s with a bit more concentration. Duty's done, jumping in. I think you've just missed it, unless you've already got in. Maron Chauffleur is in, Jajot's in. The regulars who are around at this time. Sorry if the nudge me. No, you actually helped me. I was having a bit of a mare. Yes, I was having issues. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Chris and Eddie, I'm already really jealous. So can you just shut up about all the beaches just being around the corner and? Okay, all right. I'm turning you off now. Steam X Gaming made it. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We've had a really good evening. We've got lots of likes on the live stream, which is really nice. And we've had some real giggles in chat, and we've got loads of giggles still going on over in Discord. However, I'm going to let this race start, and I'm going to pull out the way. You got one lappy. You left it to the last minute. Unfortunately, I've just had a message, and I'm going to have to end the stream early, I'm afraid. It's only a little bit early. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this to start. I'm going to pull out the way, let the race carry on, but I'm going to have to end the stream there, I'm afraid, and I'll let the race get going because I don't want to screw up the lobby, because that sometimes happens if you leave too quickly. So Here we go. I'll do a proper start, but I'll get it straight out of the way. Indeed, StreamX Gaming, have a good one. Right, clutch start. Right, I wanted a quick start to get out of the way of everybody. Right, I'm sorry guys, I'm going to have to shoot off. I've just had a message, so I've got to go. Thank you so much everybody for being here. Thank you everybody who's joined in the chat. Thank you everybody who's joined in the racing. Thank you so much to everybody over in Discord. And you know what I'm going to say next, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until tomorrow for LMU live stream, and Thursday for another AMS2 live stream. Let's be careful out there. Thank you everybody, thank you so much. See you later.